Hello and welcome back, everyone. Today we are going to be playing a little bit of Civ 6 in preparation for Civ 7 coming out in 6 days. So a little Civ 6 for Civ 7 coming out in 6 days. 6 slippery sevens. 6, 7, 7, 6. We are playing our Netherlands run. It's likely to be the last run we ever play in Civ 6, or at least for an extended period of time. And this run is absolutely nutso. Just to kind of quickly go over our bonuses, we get some bonuses from trade routes, a little bit of extra culture to foreign cities. We get bonuses for, and this is the big one, the Grotte Riverin, major adjacency bonuses for campuses, civic squares, and industrial zones next to a river. So every time we build one of these districts, we receive an enormous bonus to that district. And this is really the backbone of our power. We also have the unique building, the polder, which requires it to be in water, but with 3 land tiles around it, which is kind of a rare occurrence. But we were map tacking off stream because we can't resist the map tack. We live in the map tack. We were born in the map tack. By the time we saw an untacked map, we were already a man. And we realized we could build this city, which this has the polder improvement. Just to kind of take a quick look at it, plus one food, plus 1 production, plus half housing. If it has adjacent polders, it gets additional stuff, and it gets additional stuff on later ages and this type of thing. And normally it's really hard to have 3 land tiles bordering you, but this specific water structure means that we can build an absolute banger city in the middle of the snow. This is like putting on an Antarctica, like the biggest industrial city that ever was. So we'll probably be doing that. I don't even know if it's our best settle next or our best next settle, but we have a settler up here that we had recruited, and I think we're going to send him down here, and found this absolute monstrosity of a city, which is just in the middle of the snow, but it doesn't matter because we have the polders. All hail. And also plans for... We unfortunately can't put polder here, which would be absolutely insane because it would give a ton of adjacency to other polders, really, really bringing them on up, but we only have land on 2 sides instead of 3. And we know this because we can count most of the time, except when we can't, and then we look stupid in front of a bunch of people. But fortunately, when we have less viewers, we look less stupid. This is the way. And so, let us continue on as we go in here. In terms of what's going on and why this run was insane, we have been mentioning this every video, but we started out with an absolutely insane start video where we had 2 3 tiles. That's tiles that have 3 food and 2 production. These were extremely strong. Normally you're really satisfied to have 2 2 2 tiles in your starting city, but we had 2 3 2 tiles, and then we started next to a natural wonder, which is also quite rare and gave us access to early culture, really, really buffed up tiles. But then on top of that, remember, we have massive river bonuses. We're going to switch to strategic view, and we get huge bonuses from the rivers, and we started with what was a massive kind of network of rivers that we started near that allowed us to have 2 industrial circles that are quite strong. These are industrial buildings here, and they get bonuses from being next to an aqueduct, and they get bonuses from being next to a dam. The best you can do is, you know, industrial district, aqueduct, industrial district, aqueduct, industrial district, aqueduct with a dam in the middle, and we achieved that. So this means that it's just, it's an insane start. And then we have yet another spot that can do that. Usually you're happy if you get just a single one in a run. Usually you're happy if you get some 3 2 tiles. Usually if you're happy if you start next to a wonder. And then on top of all this, we are playing Heroes and Legends mode, and our first hero we rolled was Hercules. So everything all together, just absolute nutter run. The complete bee's knees. Hello Freak, how's it going? So, we will be continuing on our way. Insano run. We are starting to get into more of the modern technology in terms of where we're doing, researching distributed sovereignty. Amsterdam, what should we put here? Tempted to go logistics center. Electronics factory in the capital is a little bit sus. +1 production to all improved tiles in the city. We won't necessarily have too many improved tiles. We could wait and try and build a different sort of factory. I'm not sure if we have all the factories. Yeah, so we don't, for example, have a pharmaceutical plant. But I don't think we would want this anyways. Actually, it allows you to really crank up food, but we don't have plans for a bunch more districts, so I don't think we go that route. I think we go for Seaport. Because we don't have an airport, but we do have a commercial hub, and this would give us one additional trade route, which would be quite nice. Yeah, I think we like that. Ayo, hey, Smug, how's it going? How you be? How you do? How you is? Actually, we maybe even wanted that to stay. We think that this guy is going to flip in the near future. Alright, let's see what else we can do in terms of production. This is a new city we founded. We could go factory or chem plant here. Very tempted to go chemical plant so we could go fertilizer plant because we are anticipating having at least 2 food tiles here. And chemical plant is required for some of the later things. So maybe we go chem plant here. We could buy stuff up, but I don't think it's necessary. And then we will get our pass turn. We do want to be friends with Dido. She's right here. The person we're concerned about is Eleanor. Eleanor is the 2nd strongest person on the map currently. And so it is a cause for a little bit of concern. We are also fighting Mapuche currently, as well as up in the far right. Wow, awesome that we mitigated that flood, considering we just built that dam not too long ago. But we are also fighting Ambroy up there. I think we were planning on... Here, let's just scout down here. I think we've already looked down here, but this is like where we could possibly run into some nastiness. We can build a canal there, really? That doesn't seem like a spot where we would be able to build a canal. What was the idea here? The canal cannot be built there. That must have been plans for an aqueduct instead. In order to give the city fresh water. I think we're going to come down here. We could get this luxury, or we could get started on the polders if we're just willing to buy a tile. I think we just buy a tile and we grab a polder. Converting this, we are bringing them to the way of the Great Crab. General is the kind of guy to delay Jelu's Japan run for 3 months. Honestly, though. I was looking at some of the stuff in the community post, and I've literally been teasing it for several months. To be fair, this has just been me being bad at things. It does not reflect on the Jewish people at all. I take full responsibility. Emily Dickinson.
A bird came down the walk. He did not know.
To be honest, I almost want to just delay it indefinitely as a meme, because I think that would be a funny meme, but I'm actually going to do it. Suppose we could start digging out artifacts over there. Just look to get the artifacts done quick. Not sure we're gonna get a choice with that one. Nice little waltz. How you doing, Opalea? I did start working on the other one before the Jewish Japan run pulled ahead. Civ 7 good play looks like old Civ though. This is old Civ. This is Civ 6. We are saying that Civ 7 is coming in 6 days. We do not yet have access to it. So we are playing this in preparation. Maybe I can make the title a little bit less ambiguous. You're the 2nd person to think that this is Civ 7. Or you're joking. I don't know which. I think we'll go Convention Center. What do we want here? Well, I think we're going to have at least 1 farm. We might have 2 farms. A chemical plant maybe makes sense. We already don't have a chemical plant, so we have to decide between some of these other options. Each improved tile is going to give +1 production. I think we're going to end up having a lot of improved tiles, so the machines factory actually maybe makes a bit of sense within this, because we aren't up into the northeast here. We aren't splitting tiles with stuff. Just joking. Okay. I try not to have titles that lead people to believe that they're getting something other than what they're getting. So part of that is like communicating the information correctly, but also another part of it is like if people are just consistently misled, even if something is logically like not misleading, like in terms of the language and like what the meaning of the words are, it's still effectively misleading, right? Because ultimately words are about communication, not like some abstracted notion of this is that. This Chicken-Itza or whatever buffs rainforest tiles within the city. AI built it, and then they promptly got rid of all the rainforest tiles. You love to see it. We're keeping this worker around. I don't know what we're going to do with it yet. For all of our, you know, virtue signaling regarding map tax, we sure don't tack as much as we should. Now, I want to go out and farm that niter, but I also don't want to get nabbed, so we do have plans to slowly get a bunch of their cities by grabbing this city. And if we have this city and this city, we have a sneaking suspicion that most of their guys will become disloyal like this city is. They flip independent and then they flip to us. We are teaching them the way of the crab. All hail the crab. The great crab will live forever. We do want to own a rock band to speed this up. I'm not sure who we're going to send it to. We could take a look at who has got the most dominant culture other than us, and it is Eleanor. Actually, just kidding. Eleanor just has... No, wait. It is Eleanor other than us. Yeah, okay. I was about to say Eleanor actually has the most dominant faith, but she doesn't. We also were planning on really starting to forward settle Eleanor a little bit to give us the ability to do stuff against her. So we map tacked a whole bunch of cities, mainly because we just wanted... Look, the way dopamine works is it's the expectation of reward is what gives you the feel-good, like, juice in your brain. And all we have to do is put down a map tack, and then we're expecting that to be built, even if it's not going to get built, and we give ourselves dopamine. This is the way. This is the game. If you get 100k, will you do an oiled-up spreadsheet stream? If I get 100k viewers for the release of Civ 7 on February 6th, I will do an oiled up spreadsheet stream, yes. That is far enough outside the realm of plausibility that I'm willing to commit to that. And that's 100,000 concurrent viewers, yes. I will commit to that. I will say yes to that dress. We need to bulldoze this before we can polder it. Where are you at? I suppose we also want to connect via railroad as much over here as we can. I guess we can't as much as we would like. There's the double polder. Oh baby, that's a double. They're so good. Now we have a bonus because we had... Wait. Where'd our workshop bonus go? Do we not get it after a certain era? Ah. I guess we're switching to manufactories. Is it because it's in a city that we didn't make ourselves? No, we're still getting +3 from workshops. +3 culture as a result of using Leonardo da Vinci. I guess it doesn't apply because it's in a foreign city? Or a city that we conquered? Or maybe it doesn't apply because we haven't fully occupied it yet. We're just going to build a workshop and hope that it does apply. We're going to go with Wilhelmina here. Shout out to us. Hey everyone, hey Fabu, how's it going? The crabs shall swarm you. The crabs will set you free. You mapped the whole east part of the continent? Yeah. I mean, we show it. We already showed it. You saw what we was about. All of this meticulously decided upon, and then the AI is going to settle one city and ruin everything. Not gonna lie, at Vic 3, trying to become communist as Brazil, get free market, free trade, max taxes, per capita taxes, no workers' right, and no wage subsidies, while voting and National Guard, still no communist movement. The truth hurts. You do have to get certain texts, and there we go. Look, already ruined is Ambroix on us. To be fair, we're at war with this guy, so we could just raise this city if we wanted. It's not in a very good spot. I think what we do is we take this 8-sack city, and then everything falls. It's gonna be a weird city to try and push, though. I think we're at war with this guy here. Chandragupta, I think is his name. I think we have 2 settlers already up in the north, which is kind of the amount that we wanted to take that high route. And after that, we're going to be better off going, like, through here, somehow. But this isn't secured is the problem. Maybe we just go north just in case, just to be a little bit on the safer side here. I do think we were waiting, we're still waiting on that before we can move Magnus. I'm not sure if we wanted to move him down here. I think we already had him down here. I'm not sure where we want him exactly. We can buy another settler out of there, but I think what we're going to do is we're going to want to move Magnus to a newly founded city over here and then start buying out from here. So I suppose we could actually settle here with the idea that Magnus will buy the next settler or 2. But what the city we really want to get down is this one. Absolutely insane polder sort of situation. Polders are pretty nice. They're really nice if you can get them adjacent to each other. They're pretty solid otherwise. Like +1/+1/+4. But absolutely insane. I like burning cities, and I like my cities 8 tiles apart from each other. Madman. Do I need political agitation? That is for F-word movements, right? Wait, what? No, you don't need that to spawn communist movement. Often you can invite an agitator that will specifically spawn it, though. And then you bolster the movement. In terms of praxis. This city I don't think makes the cut, because we just can't put enough districts down. But we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. We're planning on piecing out this guy after taking this city. I think then we'll be done with him. And I think he'll be done with this game. We'll see, though. So, well... where can the settler get to? The settler can get all the way over here. Alright, I think I like settling here. I think I like still going here, then. And then let's grab this. Now we can move Magnus if we wanted to. Let's build a hydroelectric dam here. Contribute a little bit less to the burning of the environment, eh? Do we want this to spawn? I mean, I think at this point we're just going to let it spawn. It is going to get control over an oil, but it's kind of fine. We already have so much of the sea luxuries. Anyways, at this point. So this place currently doesn't have power down here. If we build an oil power plant here, we will get that down. Power for the other place. which is maybe what we want. I think we also want to go seaport. And do we have, that'll give us an extra, if we had a commercial hub actually, that would give us an extra trade route, but it won't right now. Let's maybe go oil power plant though. Happy to get a convention center, to be honest. Amenities are a little bit of a struggle for us right now in regards to growth and such. So... Convention center, excuse me, will be good. Alright, we are gonna have some farms in here. Wouldn't hate the fertilizer plant. We could also see what other plants we could get out of here. And just build our civic square out. I think this is fine too. God, this city's gonna be so insane down here. With the infinite boulders. Now, this city... We don't have a commercial hub. Sure. But I think the city might end up getting one. I guess we're not really that sure. We could kick this down the road by just building something we know we're okay with. I mean, we don't need a naval base here. I don't know if Seaport is the only other option available, though, is the thing. And Seaport is extremely good if we don't have a commercial hub. To be fair, these squares for a commercial hub just kind of blow. But our squares for, like, everything are kind of not very good for this city. Other than we're going to be providing this. Plus one amenity for every fishing boat. We're going to have 2 fishing boats here. And I think we're going to get... We'd rather get the amenities inland, so... I think we're just going to focus on amenities with that. And then here... We can have these guys... Shoot these guys up. Yeah, so much for that idea. I think we're gonna look to pew-pew this guy just down. Which kind of makes this turn a little bit of a push. To deal with that guy. But we just stay nice and safe. Tank gets to heal up a little bit more. And then... just gonna continue railroading some stuff. Yes, we wanted this. We can move Liang to another city soon as well. We will convert them to the way of the Great Crab, and in doing so get Zanzibar under our control. Everyone knows the crab that crabs first, crabs hardest. Polar greater than shores, yeah. Your trade unions demarginalized? They are actually powerful above 20%. Got a really good automatic production line, a mod that makes good AI specialized, so I'm having a lot of great money crops and get lots of engine demand. Jewish Japan when? Not like this. Probably Monday. Would be my guess. Maybe I was planning on recording a video essay about the highest theoretical GDP possible. But maybe I'll just get Jewish Japan started before that. People, I think, are more interested in Jewish Japan, maybe, than that. AI is really good with. I think smarter AI, like Russia's producing 2.5 times steel than me. That's impressive. Generally, you'd rather import steel than produce it. But the AI is actually smarter than it, like, plays. There's, like, a randomness factor regarding to what the AI chooses to build. And if you, like, basically turn off the randomness factor, the AI just spams logging camps. Which is, like, the correct way to play. Like, the AI just builds really a ton of logging camps. So the AI is not as stupid as people think it is. It's just toned down so that human players have a chance. Although what the AI can't really... the AI is not good at considering... I think there's several things the AI is not good at considering in Victoria 3 we're talking about here, and that is they can't consider the long-term or the downstream ramifications of building a new building very well, just in a general sense. So they can't consider the throughput beyond the throughput that you are getting. So the idea of building a 33rd building, they'll only evaluate the marginal building, not the value of approaching a throughput of 50. They don't value depeasanting at all, and so they'll undervalue low construction cost buildings, and they don't value like what the ownership profile looks like, and so they'll undervalue buildings that tend to be capitalist oriented in playing like kind of like that. The way of the crab. The crab is the way. Wait, do we have in the card that gives extra build action? We do. So we're actually just going to keep buying builders out of here. And we know we're going to need this builder up here, actually. So let's just get them started there. Well, a reason not to is if we see the builder and we have to choose what to do with the builder, then we'll know that it'll be a reminder to build another builder, but oh well. The AI should specialize instead of building everything. I mean, right now specializing is weak because trade is weak. The entire point of specialization is only facilitated by the ability to exchange goods. You just, like, can't exchange goods, so specialization's kind of useless. AI economy usually stuck 40 to 120 million GDP in your games. I mean, they should stall out around 40 million because of the investment pool, like, wall effect. But other than that, they shouldn't stall out. I think the guy made it so AI looks at what it can build and focuses on it unless it needs something a lot.
On this one matter, Satan and the Lord are in agreement.
Plus 2 gold camps. We don't really have very many camps, so this isn't too useful. We could also get distributed sovereignty this turn. In which case, I think we might move Liang. No! This is literally the city we wanted to settle. Oh my god. Get out of here. Bro. Don't really do much to defenses, but they're fighters, not bombers. Or they're lovers, not fighters? Not sure which. Is that enough for us to take the city? No, it's not. Next turn we will take the city, though. Oh, we do have to buy a rock band. I guess let's buy it out of here. Or let's buy it over here. We're gonna take a look and see how many more settlers we're producing. If it's not a lot, it's kind of, well, it's kind of a decent amount. We're thinking whether we need to keep the settler production stuff. We have a lot of improved tiles in here. We kind of do. Kind of like all of them. I think we don't mind getting a little bit of faith. But we need food if we want to stay. I guess we can maybe do that. Let's buy this building. And then let's build a garden. Can we get a journal entry in the Netherlands where we can build boulders? I mean, you get the land reclamation journal, don't you? Don't you love it when the AI says F you for reasons? Yeah. Regarding the one settler, I'm not happy about that settler. Additional gold when powered. Each great work in the city and fairground in the city. I don't think we do have a culture district. I guess we are going to start having a lot of great works. I don't know if marketing exchange. I guess this is probably 10% will give us 7 or 8 gold at our current gold amount. Maybe this is actually just better. Yeah, I mean, we will be able to settle there if he moves, but that's just super obnoxious. We're gonna have a lot of improved tiles. I don't hate the machines factory here. The merchant quarter was kind of like the unambiguous best. But we know that we have a commercial district. So, why don't we go for a seaport, which will give us an additional trade route we can run. This is a place that has, like, unlimited construction. But almost don't want to upgrade the... We built this on a floodplain, which we shouldn't have done. Why don't we create this? Plus production on all improved tiles. We will start expanding those. We have a commercial hub, so we could do a seaport. I think that we actually want to lock in the price of this canal first, though. But then we work on the seaport. We're gonna build seaports in a lot of places. We have a lot of places that have both commercial hubs and the other ones. If I max Coffee Brazil and it's bonkers and send it all Europeans like Britain sending opium to China. One of the problems is the way that consumption works makes it so that the way that consumption works makes it hard to dump consumption goods into another person's market, especially with goods that, like if, the amount that they consume a good is based on the number of sell orders, so a combination of various factors that make trade harder, on top of them already, like if you try and export opium and they already have a bunch of coffee, or not coffee, if they already have a bunch of tobacco, then they will underconsume the opium relative to the price of the opium, right? And so, because it's based on the number of sell orders, not the price, when in reality they should consume the cheaper substitute. So trade specifically really, really gimps you on the front of trying to export consumer goods that have substitutes because you under substitute relative to what you should do, which is real bad. It's real bad. Okay. We definitely do not need additional help on this city in particular. I'm trying to think of what our latest founding city is. I guess it's this one, maybe? And this one's not producing stuff very quickly, so let's maybe give this one a little bit of a leg up. Oh, it's not that one. That's fine, though. It's fine enough. We're gonna have this soon. So we'll just do this, because we kind of want to grab tiles in this direction anyway. So we'll do this, and we'll go polder. We do need this polder, though, to really make them shine. They're insane when you have multiples, but they're not as insane when you don't. And then we'll come here and do this one as well. Hopefully this doesn't kill our archaeologist. Maybe you do this one first. This is a little safer. We will spread the way of the crab. And then, where do we send this guy? Well, we just used our last build over here, so maybe we send him down. And the Great Crabistry has been accepted as our Lord and Savior, so we'll come over here and try and convert Harlem to apply some pressure. Wow, you guys are chatting a lot. Mainly about Vic 3, though. Yeah, it's not a lot of money compared to opium, but it's still funny. Yeah, it is memey. This is fair. They said they're going to work on trade, though, upcoming, so hopefully they work. I mean, like, the substitution thing is really, really difficult to solve is one problem, so I don't necessarily blame them, because in order to make substitution work how it ought to work, you would, like, the calculations, too many calculations. God, I'm so annoyed that they are founding that city right where we wanted to found the city. They follow the crab now. Trying to think our exact way we should move in on this, because I think we want to go for this city. So let's maybe do this. And then I think maybe the AT crew needs to be out in front. Something like this. We'll see what quick deals we can do. Yeah, the sea luxuries are we're already exporting to as many people as possible. I don't think we'll be able to theme a building. When this guy settles the city, I'm gonna pop my top. I guess we're gonna do this one. We're just gonna cry as they don't do anything. We're gonna chop this out, I think. I guess we should have come here so we could settle that city if he doesn't do a thing, but we wanted to put ourselves in a position to settle this city at the very least. Thank God. Hot damn. Not enough boulders? Yeah. To be honest, it's a Vic 3 streamer, so it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, if you guys talk about Vic 3, I could talk about Vic 3. Not much to discuss involving Civ 3. How dare you? How dare you? No, that's not what we wanted to do. We're loading. Sorry, guys. We misclicked. We misclicked. He's the only YouTuber who explains the game very well. There are a couple others. I've not been as active as I probably should be in a while. The number of runs we've done in the past 6 months is very low. I've been struggle busing though.
New frontiers of discovery expand our
Oh no, yeah, I wanted to get... I don't want to lose that city. I want that city, and I want it now. So... AI, fine, you can take it, basically. The perfect spot for a city, too.
Choose how to use this knowledge and push back the greatest darkness we have yet faced.
Ah. The greatest darkness we have yet faced. Is that the thing? UI, F you for reasons? That was probably my bad.
Your citizens will farm with great efficiency.
I was trying to click him to the tile where we wanted to settle.
Above all, trade with everyone you meet. A good deal.
Ah, districts. I'll just randomly put them. Me will regret in a few turns. Yeah, one of the problems with Civ 6 is like, you get really severe like FOMO, or not FOMO, like when you make a mistake in terms of where you place something, you regret it for literally the rest of the game, and then you see it repeatedly in game, and you're like, man, I'm a dum-dum. You could call me Colonel Dum-Dum. Oh, it's because the turn ended funny. We, like, tried to put in the order right as the turn was ending. Is what happened. Yeah, and we did the same thing here. Alright. We could recruit Sergei just to try and prevent other people from getting Sergei. We also might be winning in a space race. I think we're just going to pass because we're going to have more opportunities for those types of figures, but... We cannot do a pharmaceutical plant. Oh no. But plastic, a polymer plant might be in our interests here. To be fair, we could still produce settlers. Reasonably well out of here. This would be the funniest like Grand Citadel spot ever. It was right. Oh, we already put the airport there, but it would have been there. Okay, seaport's going to be perfect for this city as well. Where is this destroyer? Animal loyalists. Alright, what will we do? They will perform well at fairgrounds, maybe? I don't think we're going to be using them yet, so... We'll keep the animal lovers locked up for now. Okay, we have this guy. We're just going to start encroaching over here to the right. I don't think we're going to really do anything yet, but I've seen literally 0 units from Ambroise, so I have a sneaking suspicion he has none. Why can't we do this? Requires 1 coal. Oh, we've really run out of coal? Yikes. I think we're gonna get more. We'll come here. We will teach them the way of the crab, and the crab of the way. Oops, I accidentally pushed Alt F4, my bad. Also me during hunting accidents in EU4, yeah. What strikes me as, like, strange in like the EU4 / Paradox community is how people can be so elitist about like playing Iron Man, and then so like simultaneously okay with birding, right? And I'm not trying to say something specifically about you. I'm just saying, just like in a general sense, like they're just like, if it's not Iron Man, it's not real. And then Iron Man doesn't prevent birding at all. And birding is just like the very same thing as save scumming in a sense. And so like, to me it's like, the principle of the thing is not what's important, but the practical logistics and the fact that one's harder to execute and players are just like too lazy to like, because you can also save scum Iron Man, I believe, or you can make it so Iron Man doesn't really operate the way it should, is my understanding. By what is it? I think we just buy a broadcast tower. We're just gonna give civilian pressure. And then we'll repair stuff like a monument. But like, I think there's a way you can like extract the save file without like needing to do a particular thing. But now these guys should be just like absolutely collapsing in loyalty, or they will. I guess maybe not. In either case, I do think we want to piece them out now. What does he want? Well, I mean, I guess we can continue. I mean, I guess. If that's what you want, dog. We're not going to send it to Manchester. But I think we move at least one fighter over to here, if not two. Put this guy on alert. Rebellion in 13 turns. I am guessing we can move Rena over. To here. And that this place is no longer in danger. We will decide what to do with her. Maybe up here is going to be good. We will buy yet another builder. After we get a naval base here, we're going to start producing military units. This is our Venetian arsenal city. You already clicked the right spot, but the camera moved? Oh, that makes sense. I think districts should be interchangeable. That would create some of the stuff not causing the problem. Me place chain span monument, me no districts, me get conquered. Big sad. Birding is the Alt F4 before the autosave. It's you let... Birding is when you... Birding is when you Control Alt Delete after the first couple days of the month before the autosave, yeah. I think most people are elitist about people trying to hide the fact that they're playing without Iron Man and claiming that they did something, but it's in console commands. This is fair to some extent, but like, yeah, I think that's a fair way of looking at it. But like, for me, it's just like, the way that they couch all of their arguments is such that they don't have a problem with birding. Even though the point is that we want to be able to compare one run to the other, and if one person's operating under different conditions, then you can't really compare the runs, right? And this is the problem. But maybe let's go to that airbase. But like the thing is like so it just becomes everyone else is operating under a paradigm of birding, so everyone can bird, but like You're not operating under, like, the game rules as they are meant and understood. There's so many people editing achievement icon on the EU4 subreddit to make it look like they played the game. Yeah, and so this makes the comparison of runs not possible, right? Which ruins what we're trying to do. The reason that they won't do is because it's emergency, right? That's the reason they won't get involved in this. So we're gonna tear this down so that we can move this settler in to make the most beautiful city of all time. Actually, this is where we'll move this builder, I think. The Polder City. You need to Control-Alt-Delete task manager as you man. Yeah. You can't shut off your computer too though. If that's I just would seems like a lot of extra effort. Like, I remember doing, like, an optimized EU4 run where I was birding, and man, it just, like, felt super obnoxious. But, like, that's... The standard is one of birding, so, like, I kind of prefer Vic 3 where it's, like, you can just save scum, and, like, everyone just kind of assumes that save scumming is something you can do. This is gonna be big for us. We have a lot of fishing boats. I hate the achievement runs, especially in Stellaris, where you have to be 200 pacifists for 200 years. Computer died after that. I kind of like not fighting, so I don't have a problem with having to be pacifist. But I understand your perspective. Wait, why could we not... Do we not change governments? Can we not change governments? Oh boy. I suppose it's not that big a cost. Did we just mess up? Let's go digital democracy. Alright, so I think in general we're gonna want... Oh. We're not upgrading units right now, so we do want the production towards harbor and harbor district stuff. And then... economic. Plus 100% holy site adjacencies. Liberalism will get us some stuff. Where's the New Deal, though? We have a lot of civic squares. +1 housing and +1 amenity seems pretty good. Mercantile legacy, fascist legacy. All units gain extra combat. All units just gain 5 combat strength seems wildly good. So let's actually just stick in our fascist legacy. And then... each set counts as 2 seems good. Extra growth, not on our capital. Most is not actually on our capital, so maybe this is reasonable, but the gold in production also makes some sense. I think we'll do this. And now we're just absolutely crushing it on amenities, right? Yeah, +5. We're just gonna grow so fast now. +8. Yeah, buddy. You heard. Production from the quarry improvement is a little bit attractive. I don't think we necessarily need better units, but... I think this will kind of be an okay tech for us to get. We'll just have to wait 2 turns for this guy. I had a ton of fun Ironman on Prussia game when I was like 100 hours into the game. Made Super Journey before I even heard of it. Went to high infamy in the end. Ah, to be playing our first runs again, right? We do need to get more coal somewhere. Now we're in a little bit of a weird spot. Like, I'm not sure how we're supposed to play this. If we're what we're supposed to go for exactly. I think we'll send the artillery army up here and move our helicopter over to here. I think we need a monument. Maybe let's get one anyways, and then... Here, we see that they're having a hard time growing. I think what we're going to do is buy ourselves a trader. We have some extra trade routes here, so we can get things done that way. Oh, this guy's gonna get shot. Right? By this? Wait, this district doesn't have a pew-pew? They just have defense? Oh, dog. Dog. We're gonna be shooting them up. Oh, bro. They don't got it. We're just like looking at this, hope the issue. Well, if we get alternative power sources that are like using oil, we should be fine, I guess. Could also try and acquire coal to solve our problem. Synthetic technocracy is nice, though in this gameplay, synthetic democracy is nice. Wait, what? Why are you using though when you use 2 clauses that agree with each other? Dog. What are you doing? This suggests to me that you have an additional point and I'm not understanding the additional points. Though I might just not be understanding you. We have some coal down here, and we think that the city's actually pretty solid because of how much fishery and fishing is going on. So maybe we found this city to get at the coal, to solve the problem. The problem, of course, is people not believing in the power of the great crab. All hail the crab. We give the people we love crabs. I mean, the way of the crab. Yeah, they just put farms everywhere. Man, the AI works in mysterious ways. What's that? Why can we attack that? Surely Muscat's still ours. Suzerain is us, yeah. I mean, we should do stuff just to get experience, or we should rebase up here somehow. I can't believe they're holding on in terms of loyalty like this. I really don't want to have to take another city. Guess we'll rebase to here. Here we go, baby. It's settling time. We will have to move someone there immediately to prevent it from flipping. So I think that we will move, because there's a couple fisheries we want to make in the city, or at least here and here. I think we move Liang. So where's Liang? I think we want more up. We have 3 cities up there. Surely we're gonna need some stuff up there. And then we'll buy ourselves another builder. But now we will move Dear Liang over there. And then 27 turns. And I think we should be able to hold on, because we are going to buy ourselves a monument. And then we are going to buy ourselves a trade dock. And then we're going to buy ourselves a trader. But we're probably going to buy several traders. So do this. So we're growing now. And now we will gain sources here in Manchester. So we're getting ready to combat her. Oh, this is a calamitous thing. We don't quite have enough juice to convert Mogadishu. This is not it. This is not what we signed up for. We signed up for converting Mogadishu. This is not the way. When that settler gets to that city, we will have completely forgotten what he was for. Better units equal better conquests. Yeah. Are we saying we don't like the technocracy because it hurts your units? Extra trade route capacity. Well, we're gonna get it out of our harbor that we eventually build too. So we could go hangar here. So we don't really need hangar. This city's just weird, man. And it's not growing. That seems not correct. So it's not. Just has like infinite production. I guess we went 2 production things in a row. God, that sucks. So we can produce a quick settler. I guess. Maybe that's the thing to do. Maybe we go machine factories though. And now I think the plan is here to... Well, actually, let's just get a machines factory here first. We have so many improved tiles. This represents an enormous amount of, you know, construction. Wait, why aren't we generating power here? Oh, because we ran out of coal. This actually is maybe a substantive enough thing that we pay for it. Like the big money. Yeah. Could also buy Machines Factory. I think we'll just build it. And then where was our boy? Were we not waiting with a military engineer? Yeah, here we go. And then I think the fishery is here next. We'll just buy this tile because we are like 1000% sure that it's not going to expand to that very quickly. We were building a souvenirs factory. But then we decided electronics might be better where Pingala's at. I think that that's what happened. Not generating as much food as we would like here. We could just run a trade route out of here to solve the food problem. Yeah, I can't wait for Civ 7 me either. Sorry, bad English, I mean synthetic technocracy is good, but in this case, synthetic democracy is best in your case. You're saying it's... I'm not sure I'm following what you're saying. You're saying it's usually not very good, but in our case it's good because we have better units and it doesn't matter? I mean, that's kind of how I feel about it. Dog, what's this guy doing here? I think the idea is we were trying to move up to here. Is that the OG soundtrack? No, it's not, because the OG soundtrack has copyrighted songs on it. This is the Dwarf Fortress soundtrack. We've not been dwarf maxing. Someone suggested this instead of Kevin McLeod. Our people will settle where they please. She already denounced us. Military alliance with Dido. I think we're on board with that, you know? Because Dido's next to Eleanor. I think she doesn't like Eleanor. We do need to... Oh, we need to renew our Coupe alliance. Yikes. By an aggressive enemy. Who's targeting them? I guess we'll say yes, because I think this is being applied to... I think Eleanor might be the suspect here. Who voted no? Nobody.
Justice.
But I'm confused. Color me confused. Alright, so we'll move. We wanted to operate a trade route out of these guys. But we do need to get an alliance with Coupe. Oh no. I think they already have that stuff, so they don't need it. We see that they don't have oil. Maybe we could give them some oil? They don't have aluminum either. Can we not hold shift or neutral? I guess not. We have a ton of aluminum. So let's see if they would value this. No. Or we're gonna need to find another trade partner, I guess. We don't like Chandragupta. Is this because we've acquired people's cities? I mean, we could leave this city and just take these two. We already did spend gold buying something here, but that's kind of okay. We have another 21 turns. Oh, Liang's not there yet, right? So I guess we start running trade routes to Dido instead. God, they're going right through, like, the danger zone. Something about a highway to the danger zone. Yay! I think we move this over here. But we're going to want to scout out a little bit more what's going on with Dido, so we can send trade routes a little bit better. Is there a way that we can show more stuff on the map? No, there's not. Institute of Technology here. I think we're less concerned. Let's go community college here, maybe, so that other places can get the bonus. Biosphere. Three Gorges Dam is obscenely good. What we want is like a food market. What does this do? It requires a transit building? Okay. I guess we're transit stationing in a whole bunch of places then. I didn't realize that this was what was going on. Let's see. This already has 2 adjacent districts, so we won't get any additional district bonus. This has 1, 2, 4, so we won't get any additional district bonuses. Just trying to think through here where we're supposed to put this. I mean, I like putting it on +5. This would squash our really good banana tile, though. And then there's nothing here currently. I think that do we have a commercial hub in here? I don't think we do. Offshore terminal might end up being pretty good here. Long term. I'm attempting to build a great lighthouse here for the adjacency to the Wonder. This place still doesn't have power? Oh, okay, the oil finishes in 1 turn. It's like, bruh. %15 gold in this city. Production on strategic resources. I think we just have a bunch of luxury resources here. The stock exchange probably makes most sense in terms of producing gold. But you know what also might make sense is building a neighborhood. Right here. I think maybe makes some sense. Because then we can generate food out of the neighborhood once we get a food thing. So hopefully that decision doesn't come back to haunt us. Dwarf Fortress is a crazy game with insane in-depth mechanics. I thought about playing a little bit Dwarf Fortress. I'm just gonna repair our stuff. I don't know, if the people wanted it, we could do Dwarf Fortress. I think we'll try and convert our cities, place a little bit of an emphasis there. I think we probably smash this tile and plant woods and do a logging camp there. Just go alert. I mean, I guess. Where were you going, my dog? My guy, my homie G? We don't really have a lot of stuff we can change here. I do kind of like the idea of swapping this over to a farm, though. Instead of the cattle thing. Generate a lot more food. The hog has food problems. To be fair, we do need to build a neighborhood in the hog, and maybe that solves the food problem sometime in the near future. We can build Nazca lines, though, and I think we didn't get those up, and so why don't we build this guy over here to do that. 1 turn. Oh, this is a bit unfortunate that there are caravels here. I guess. I think we can still settle, but... Actually, no, we don't have to worry about our city. The caravels will do like 0 damage to it, because it's based on defense and stuff. It's fun when it clicks, but it's pretty overwhelming. As first Dwarf Fortress, yeah, it is a bit much. We can figure it out on stream, though, if people were interested, but my understanding is people just generally aren't that interesting. Or interested. Whoops. Freudian slip. Type religion. Do we know what... We have a government thing where... Let's maybe... Each envoy counts as 2 if the suzerain has a different government than you. And then we don't have a bunch of trade routes to allies anymore, because most of ours are to Coupe. So let's do this, maybe? How do we check their government type? Do we know? No, Candy wasn't that strong. One of these actually does have a decent bonus, the military ones. I forget which one it was. Well, we would actually love to reveal some territory here, so we'll see if Samarkand gives us 2. It does give us 2. So we'll go and snake the suzerainty of this place. Didn't reveal quite as much as we would have liked. Rapa Nui might also have a little bit of reveals. They want religious conversion. I don't think we're going to build too many Moai, but I think if it just takes 3 to get us there. Well, that just kills Byzantium's ability. Well, that's kind of okay with us. I think we might want Victor. I'm not gonna necessarily assign him. Taruga would be fine. Would reveal a little bit. Oh, this guy. I think we wanted to send someone to Mogadishu, right? Where's Mogadishu? Is this guy close to Mogadishu? Not really. Yeah, so maybe we just burn him here. Converting Harlem's actually probably important because it is actually just the wrong faith and it has a faith district. So let's buy a missionary with the idea of converting Harlem. That way it stops spreading Protestantism. What is this for? Faith yields? This is a fine faith city, so yeah, let's do it. We have some extra Luxes, can't really do anything with them. I'd enjoy watching you play it. I wouldn't be very good at it. It would be a lot of me figuring out Dwarf Fortress. I've played a little bit of it before, but not a lot of it. She seems like she has a chip on her shoulder about something. I wonder what it could be about. It looks like a natural disaster hit, yikes. Oh, you know what? I think we're gonna buy a scout unit out of The city that we built. We would really like that. And I think we have a ton of points. Yeah, we do. So it would require a really big investment for someone other than Dido. 20% population growth, minus 5 loyalty. I think we'll also... Well, we could send this to Mapuche. Or Chandragupta. Because I think this would make it hard for them to hold their cities versus our Diplo pressure. Alternatively, we could just try and grow our own cities faster, but I think we're kind of growing. I think we're going to do this towards ourselves. As a means of trying to just block other people. Let's see how we do. I'm not very good at this minigame because I haven't paid that close attention to it because I just kind of feel like you can kind of click through it. Dido. Chandragupta gets victory points. Yikes. We'll double check that he's not super out in front. He is leading. I guess we will build a Statue of Liberty to forestall any sorts of sneaky point earning. Now the Hague, I think we've not built a neighborhood, and I think we were interested in it now. Now we could build one here, but what's wrong with here? I think what was wrong with here is we wanted to put a science district there. But now we don't want to do that anymore. And this would give an additional district adjacency to these, which really won't do anything for them. I think it's probably okay still, though. Neighborhood up here. Now that we are able to really kind of get a lot of amenities and start to build taller than we were before. I'm not sure we're getting a commercial hub down in this city, to be honest. So I think it makes more sense for us to do an airport here for the trade route capacity. It's time to found a city, baby. Is there another settler coming out? There is. What the hell happened there? Alright. Whatever. Whoa, why are their cities so vulnerable? What the hell? We could actually just wipe them off the map super easy. I think that makes everyone super pissed at us, though, and it's hard to get trade agreements if we do that. To be fair, Coupe's already pissed at us, though. Different governments is the main problem, actually, though. I just modded out the World Congress mechanic because it becomes spam at a certain point in your experience. Yeah, I can feel that. I mean, at the very least, we could transfer over a bunch of stuff to our city. Yeah, this is just a roll, right? Oh, we can't. Clever, clever, clever. We can raid some trade. Now here, this city will be a better Liang city in the long term. But let's get this city up and going. Once Liang establishes here, I think we will buy a settler and then move Liang here immediately. Let's get a trade dock. And let's buy a monument. And then let's start working on our harbor district right away. And let's do this. We're still shrinking. So why don't we buy a granary? One turn until loss. And still. If we get a tile then. The oil will expand out really early. So the types of tiles we'll want is the food tiles. How's it one turn until loss still? Bro. Okay, it just wasn't updating. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. I think we go tourney ground because we're not sure exactly what they've cooked up here. But we don't actually, if we just roll through these cities once and capture them and then release them, then we'll probably actually convert them. And maybe that's the idea here. We're just going to capture this city with the idea of returning it and capture this city with the idea of returning it. Polymer plant. What does this do? Plus 10 gold from each neighborhood, minus 2 appeal on all tiles. That seems not very good. But I think that lets us produce plastics. Which doesn't seem very good. I mean, it is producing a lot of gold, but still seems not great. Okay, so I think maybe we go logistics center. Oh, we have no power. So maybe go oil power? Something like this? Cheap viewers at getbanned.com. Wow, my favorite. Pop. I mean, chemical plant seems reasonable in the place with infinite farms. We're still figuring out what's good here. I think we're gonna purchase our... not theater. I thought we liked the other one generally. We're gonna purchase that. I think that gives slots, and then we can do this. And then... now we have a choice. Food per citizen. Minus gold per citizen. I don't think we have another pharmaceutical plant, so maybe just for the sake of having one, we can go it. The Maori guy's still wondering. He's wondering when he will be free. Generally, well, yeah, I think we go logistics center because we're powered by a different building. I think the logistics center is the one that's exclusive with the power plants. Mutually exclusive, rather. Oh, we did forget to... Can we flood barrier in these either of these new cities we've acquired? Because it does lock in the price. Oh, why are we building this? We meant to buy it. I think this is the city we really want to get off the ground. So it's a shame we can't make some sort of alliance with Brazil. I don't think we're getting Liang for this fishery anytime soon. I think this needs repair, right? Interesting on the polder, the mountain doesn't count for an adjacency. This will be the best city of all time. Down here in the deep dark depths. Let's take a look at our religious map mode. We can convert some of these interior guys for us. Nazca's gonna get pressured out soon enough, so I don't think we need to prioritize that. But let's buy... and send him on over here. Yeah, unfortunately... yeah, man, I was really enjoying sending guys to Coupe. Now Coupe's not an ally. I guess we're kind of okay with Cahokia. We'll just buy another trader out of here. And we are allied with Dido. We don't have the card for better trade in, but we will eventually be able to make use of this. Let's get ourselves a builder. I'm gonna harvest this. We're gonna replace it with a chop chop. No! So after he takes us, we'll take him back, hopefully. It's not exactly what we wanted there. Love Civ 5, but can never understand Civ 6. I always tried Domination Victory. In Civ 6, it feels like it was meant to keep you from winning that way. I think they do put quite a bit of, like, pressure on you in that way, yeah. I personally don't like winning through conquest, so I kind of like that, but I would agree that it is like that, yeah. So this guy's gonna repair that, so that means this guy can head on in and start getting ready to work these tiles, or actually just working these tiles straight up. So it looks like we don't, the coast is clear, and there's nothing we have to specifically worry about. So I think that this guy is gonna get sent all the way around. The slow movement. Another plane crash in Philly? Jesus Christ. Joe's just clutched his pearls. I do be clutching pearls. Oh, just kidding. We do have to worry about Coupe, apparently. So, I mean, maybe we keep the battleship around then. The idea is if we take this city... Yeah. Yeah, I know.
I ought to be jealous of the tower. Rocket science has been mythical.
I should have let Sean Bean whisper his sweet nothings in your guys' ears. I'm sorry. I can do better. I will do better. I've disappointed you all. Damn it. I apologize to the chat. Oh, we can't polder on top of a reef? Lame. Alright, I guess we're going for this then. Actually, grabbing the horses is probably fine. Not sure what we were cooking with this one. Actually, I really don't know what we were cooking. Connecting Rotterdam here? I'm not really that bullish on revealing uranium and messing up our map tax, but maybe that's what we're supposed to do here. Considering it's down to 1 turn. And you can't research stuff faster than a turn, so... do want to make sure that you're not getting to the point where you're wasting research because you can't research fast enough. Oh, yoink. Where are our other... Yeah, okay, we can come up here and build that. This guy's stuck in quite a few years ago. mean, we're taking like no damage doing this. We maybe are gonna move up to this airport. Thanks for the gold. Thanks for the ducats. Thanks for the buckets of ducats. Alright. To be fair, we could probably purchase more units out of here. And have that not be terrible. We have like a ranger. I think we had a bonus to recruit. Or there's just spec ops. Let's just recruit that. Trying to get our settler back, dog. Oh, if this guy snaps our settler, we're gonna be so mad. We're gonna be upset. It's not gonna be good. When I say it's not gonna be good, I mean it's not gonna matter for anyone but, you know, our feelings, but it's not gonna be good. Except it's not gonna matter. Yeah, I think we go Battleship Armada out of here. This is our place with the Venetian arsenal, so we will get 2 armadas. But we do have this very significant coal problem. Are we really minus 27 a turn? That means we actually just have to straight up make adjustments if we can. I'm looking for places that can buy a dam or buy a hydroelectric dam. Now we're losing oil too. Damn it. Well, I mean, we're about to get a bunch more oil, so the oil is probably fine. I guess we could do the tech where... or the coin or whatever it is. We have to watch our money now. So we can't send to that guy anymore. It's really not giving us exactly what we want other than gold. We can make friends with Pedro, but will he offer us his protection? With the religious wars needing to put down encampments, there's so much going on, and needing to track in order to slow down the progress of others, it is difficult to mass units. I really hope that changes in Civ 7 to make a feasible option again. I mean, you don't think domination's feasible? I don't know if I would quite bite on that. We could build the 3 Gorgeous Dam, though. Can we build it next to an industrial zone somewhere? Build it right there. There's actually probably perfect for it. But this is just an obscene... This is a mod creation, and it's just insane. Also, these +3 power from renewable water sources. categorically. Additional 2 to within 12 tiles, and additional +2 to all cities within 6 tiles. Just absolutely insane. I mean, we'd like to have it next to an industrial zone so it could get an industrial bonus, but maybe that's like beggars can't be choosers type of thing. And it's just such an insane building that, like, how could you not? I think it has to be near mountains specifically, so that's why it could be there. So Groningen here actually might be... Yeah, so there it is next to a mountain. But then I guess the Hague is kind of the best place for it. It also is kind of centralized in the middle of our stuff. But yeah, let's... I mean, this is where we could build it. It's just an obscene thing. And then we won't have all this coal demand and we'll be in fine shape. I think we build a camp or a neighborhood. It's really +5. I think we want one here. We'll put up tack though. Maybe we should have built it where it was better. Just squash the +5 thing. I think we go airport for the extra trade route. Not that our trade routes are very good right now. I mean, we could build a neighborhood. I think if we do, it makes more sense to build it on the desert, right? Because the desert tile is not going to be very good. Although if we're planning on that there, then this actually will be a good spot here for district, and then this neighborhood will be nice. Is there another wonder we can maybe build? We can build a wonder there. Oil rigs and mines within 9 tiles yield a bunch. The city gains more gold. Within 9 tiles? So that'll be 1, 2, 3. Wait, is it just oil rigs and mines? Well, there's a ton of mines in this city, though. I mean, it could be that this city would want to build that thing, but they can't. So this actually would go hard right here, because there's a lot of mines down there. Like, definitely within 9 tiles, right? Not a lot of oil rigs, but... And then this will be super pop-off in terms of a place where we could build a civic square. To be fair, we maybe should have given that over to this city, but I think it's fine. This city still needs to build its commercial district, and it has no pops. Yeah, this probably plays well. And then we end up making really good use of our desert tiles because we don't build anything in them. It's feasible. It's definitely harder than Civ 5. That might be true. Building wide is also, like, you have to do it in Civ 6, which you didn't have to in Civ 5. What are you looking forward to seeing Civ 7 that Civ 6 doesn't offer? I like the dynamic shuffling between leader and country you're playing. I think that that'll be really neat to play with. I'm not like 100% sold on it, but I do think it's gonna be good. I'm just not, you know, 100% sold. Alright, so we do repair that. Uh-oh. No, someone bopped. Oh no, wait, they didn't bop our things. That was minus on Eastern Orthodoxy. Hell yeah, brother. I forgot what card we wanted to slot in. Maybe it was the.
Chief incalculable, a people without them.
We do get a boop. We don't have our thing open. Let's see what that's about. I mean, not seeing anyone who can disturb our settler. You know what? We maybe should have raised one of these cities, to be honest, to make more room. But God, is this not just the absolute worst spawn we've ever seen ever for this guy? Just he gets really monstrously unlucky. Suppose we'll use this guy to help take the city next turn. I'm not sure we'll go Destroyer. CK Floop, thank you for the follow. Big nice. Recently started playing Injection Free Zone. It's a lot more fun, but waiting for Civ 7 release. Yeah, we kind of are. All Vic 3 players seeing the new admin policy, knowing the math, it just ain't mathing. New admins policies? Wait, was there a dev diary? What do you mean by admin policy? It wasn't a dev diary. No. I was like, what? 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 No! We might reload. That's so frustrating. We really need that settler in that square, too. I wish when you auto-move to a square that has Fog of War, it didn't, like, always move you there if, like, there was an enemy appeared. It just, like, half moved you. I think we have to go back, like, a couple turns. This is, like, our staging ground, though. From an RP perspective, we'll just be so sad without this city. And there's no way for us to grab it without declaring war on Poland, which we don't want to do. God, no. Alright, we're gonna reload, friends. This is the start of last turn. So this is the turn where we accidentally killed the settler. I'm sorry, chat. You guys are dying for my sins. We could just no-scope Poland, though. I'm pretty sure they just settle in place there, too. This is the most safe-scumming shiny I've seen in years.
Information rests in the palm of your hand.
Is it, though? See, the thing is, we plop our settler right next to... We plop our settler's entire move, right? Not knowing the barb is there. And then... No, you might be right. You might be right. Maybe we should pull this.
You will defend the Netherlands to the last. Turn coastland to farmland. Dutch ingenuity. Your citizens will farm with great efficiency.
We'll be really sad, but we'll put it to a pull. We're very
Above all, trade with everyone.
See, that city's gonna be so good with polders too.
Turn a foe into a friend, and if not,
But we'll put it to a poll.
fund your opposition.
Let's just end it with the one vote. Alright, so the two options are accept losing the settler and load back just our most recent autosave, not this one that we've loaded now, where we have not yet lost the settler. Right, because what we did is we did not know that right here was a barb. Had we known, we would have not moved there. Had we moved one tile at a time, we would have seen this and been like, oh. Oh. No, thank you. You know what we'll do here? We will buy a unit. I mean, in the early game, I'll be much more aggressive about safe scumming barbs stuff. It looks like you guys are okay with the reload. Just generally speaking, so I think we'll do this. It does mean we have to play through some of the same turns, but honestly, we also know exactly how we're going to play these. So... Actually, the barb can't get to us if we go here, and we will be able to settle next turn. We went to Cahokia here, I think, with this route. And then I think we bought another settler, or a trader. Oh, we can't. Here, no, we went by trade dock, by trader. We could do things a little bit differently and just nuke this city. I think we get the city eventually though, so let's keep the city. I mean, I guess we'll play slightly different in that we will just go for 3 gorges right away. We could go for 3 gorges on the other side too. I think it hits a little more cities on the other side, right? Probably. Someone really likes the 3 Gorges Dam, whoever made that mod, because that's just an absolutely insane, like, modifier. I think we have a marketing agency here. Theater versus assembly.
Success is counted sweet.
And then we went pharma plant because we didn't have a pharma plant, I think. And then this place we went fertilizer because we're gonna have some amount of farms. I don't think we went school here, but I think it'll be fine enough. Let's buy a granary, and then let's build the flood barrier. Place the flood barrier. And then here, we did want to send it to our allies, which includes Dido. Wow, it does take so long to take turns in the late game and save. Like, having to go back 2 turns is actually, like, a bit of a vibe. Or it's not even, like, 2, it's, like, 1.5. Okay, let's also blink this and sleep it. Actually, I think we had up here or something. Yeah, that. I think that's it. I don't want you to drown too much salt. Look what happened to Carthage. Jesus, someone's looking to speedrun the band. To be fair, we lost a bunch of viewers here. And by bunch, I mean like 4. Do you have quick movement on? I don't think so. Or maybe we do. Is that why we lost the unit? I'm not sure what setting we have. I think we're going to chop that though. And because we want to make a farm triangle. And then Mapuche denounced us, right? So if we make contact with Mapuche, it's going to be up there first. I think we might have. Is quick movement? You know what? That's fair. If we have a setting on that makes it so that that we didn't see the barb, that's kind of more on us, isn't it? And I should just be more heads up about being like, oh, there could be a barb here. Was also really not expecting to see the barb like just chilling outside of her city. So. Also on me. Late game movement speeds up turns so much. Combat too, but I think the movement is the main one.
I ought to be jealous of the tower. She is more. Rocket science has been. You don't stumble upon your heritage.
So we aren't really constructing any wonders. So let's go on to. Oh no, wait, we are. We're constructing kind of the big one. But we're moving off of settlers. Convention centers and cruise terminals grant +1 amenity is maybe going to be good at some point. But I think that we want the tile in for trade. Wait, where's the trade one? Is it diplomatic? Allies or city-states? Yeah. And then we decided to civic square right here. And then with this guy we decided to wait, we had a wonder that we could build right here? And now we can't? Why can't we build it there? We built it there last time. Okay, well. Ah. We forgot everything we did last time. Now that we can make some of these things, you know what? We never did some of this stuff over here. There we go. We do have to prioritize to some extent the Statue of Liberty. Just not here, maybe. And I think here is where we start the battleship's armada production. Really, really fast battleship armadas there, and we're gonna get two because we have the Venetian arsenal there. That's not what we built there before. We built here before, I think, an airport. Well, we have a lot of envoys. I mean, it's kind of tempting to sink some into some spots to get to level 6. Vatican City, maybe we go for it when we get a great person, but we'll, like, never remember that. Well, that is an improvement over last turn. Or last time. We will bring them the way of the Great Crab. Maybe we actually specifically want to not build monuments, because this is going to give them more defense against us when we flip them back. Now we could go here. And we will get benefits from trading with them. And also with city-states. So city-states are still good here. We can come here. Do that and have the last thing be a fishery, or we could come here. Actually, I think we want this specific worker to build the 2 fisheries for this city, and then Liang to come over here. Let's found the city. And then we're gonna immediately move Reina over there. Because we want to build stuff out of there. Washington? Squeeze me? Oh, let's buy stuff first. If we buy... This, I don't think we're going to get grown on in terms of anything we want to establish. And we can polder here. And then oil next. I think the trade routes to Carthage might be a really bad idea, though. And then we establish here. And then purchase. Trader. Trade dock wharf. Granary. Monument. And then we work on flood barrier. And then we buy a tile. So we can get our worker working right away. Let's actually maybe buy this tile. And this tile. That way they won't get the lux. And we will get the lux. What should we work on here? Oh, we could even build a Golden Gate in this city. That's kind of cute. I think we'd rather have the polders. See, the thing is, I think we want to buy a lot of these districts, so we don't want to... Well, maybe we'll build the encampment and we'll buy the aerodrome. We have a city that's flipping here. Maybe, actually, maybe we assign Victor there. He assigns quickly. But Victor is going to be... maybe useful for that. And then... Can we do any trade routes? Yes, we can. Mainly because we got the new silver. Also some silver that's unutilized over here. Did this guy just build a bunch of forts on the desert? Yikes. Pretty awkward. If I remember, this is an insane one. We don't actually have a spot for that, though. Actually, must be built on flat land. Yikes. Where do we have that has fairground? It's like a Colosseum, but later. Each city within your civilization. Okay, I mean, to be fair, we could build the wonder here. Could also build it here. I mean, it doesn't matter where it's built. This would give a plus adjacency to this. I do think this tile is not really being used for anything, though. Nice. We're gonna look to take this and then release his city, but then I think there's too much civilian pressure.
Better to fight for something.
Let's see where the uranium popped up. So now we're kind of like caught up in terms of the turns. Okay, okay. 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 Hey. Not on a workable tile, but it's a tile within our realm, so... Do we have a worker anywhere near here? We do. On the city, so we already have it. So we have 2 uranium. Which is gonna be good, especially if we want to make killer death robots. I think they use uranium. If I'm not mistaken. So, absorbs the city-state, plus turn 10 loyalty per turn in the city. I mean, we could use that on Muscat, but I think we'd rather have the city-state. I think this guy's like no good for us. I can't think of a city-state that we have as suzerain, because it has to be a one-year suzing. I can't think of one that we just would rather not have the suzerainty over. So I think we pass. One turn. I guess we're sending to Carthage, man. I just feel like those guys might get gummed up somewhere. I think we're net positive on oil after this. I think we do want to think about buying coal, though. That's so much for that 30 turns. What the hell? I guess that's a real large amount of coal. Let's accept this guy's deal. A little bit more in line. That's what we're looking for. And then the helicopter can also scout. Kind of. We might have already done enough damage to this guy by taking 2 cities. And it's going to take us several turns to take this city as well. This is kind of making everyone hate us. We'll see. We'll see if we can really put the nail in the coffin. Well, we won't build a neighborhood here now. Because I think that, yeah, we build a wonder here. That's a very strong wonder. We do want to build a spaceport out of this place as well. So I think the spaceport ends up being right over here. Does it give like adjacencies to anything? Opera House. Or maybe actually let's go transit station, which we need in order to go for food stuff. Hydroelectric dam would be nice. Let's place the canal here. But then I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna work on the hydroelectric dam. By placing the canal, we lock in the costs. It's a good neighborhood location, I think. And then what to build out of here? I mean, a civic square here would make sense too. Maybe that's what we do. We kind of have a ton of culture already, though. Maybe we don't care. We don't have a trade dock here. Let's also buy a trader. I don't think we're trading out of here either. Spec Ops. Maybe not a bad idea to get a Spec Ops unit. Ooh, you know what? We could recruit. We could use Herc. And then we're going to send Hercules over to this city. And from there, he will be able to complete districts instantly. This is the dam that was never built. It can't be built. And then we will be able to send on over our boys. You just like place like 2 farms, and then the AI just like, I think they just maximize for yields, and so the second they can build farm triangles, they just go ballistic on farms, and it's just like, and then they never want to squash the yield in order to make a district or something. I don't know exactly why the AI does what they do. They move in mysterious ways. We can polder here. Soon they will learn the way of the crab. The crab is life. Oh, we learned that we can't, unfortunately, place one there. Still gonna be great, though. Yikes. Alright. So I think we've already gained sources. Oh no, we haven't gained sources in Preston here. We've gained sources in Manchester. Oh, we haven't even placed our harbor yet. Let's do it. One turn until Liang, and then we can start buying workers out of there. Boom, 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 boom. Trump banned pronouns? Real? Did he ban the pronouns? I assume he banned all pronouns that are not he or her. And not categorically banned pronouns, right? Oh, I forgot our districts are culture bombs. It's gonna be cute when we culture bomb over here. Actually, we want to switch this into something else. Working on something else then.
Sports do not build character.
We get our first machine. I think we're going to apply it to the city that is going to build that wonder, which is Utrecht. So... let's do... Great Works. So +1 production on a whole bunch of tiles or construction, so they're gonna get construction real fast so they can do this wonder. Fantastic. I guess maybe we don't even... we could have maybe built the things in better spots. Let's put aerodrome here. And then let's whack it out with Hercules. And now, if I'm not mistaken... Oh, we need an airport in both? Oh no, whatever will we do? Well, we're one turn from an airport. We could buy that though, here. Oh, you need both? So next turn we'll be able to start airlifting settlers over there. I mean, we could get the surround going. Reduction in gold from all trade routes. Somewhat attractive. Yeah, she accepted and it I assume they is also allowed. Also banned transitioning before 19. That's crazy that it wouldn't just be before 18. It actually like doesn't make sense to me. Let's add one of those. Let's go stock exchange. Maybe actually the most important thing is getting 3 gorges. If getting 3 gorges is the most important, then we would want our thing in the hog, actually. The hog isn't working as many good tiles, I feel like, though. Yeah, they really don't have a lot of tiles that are actually even working. They are really dependent on citizen slots. So the hog won't... We're thinking of the machine good. The machine's resource or whatever. It won't be very good there. Okay, so... I'm thinking that we just go... food in, like, all of these. We'll start moving towards airport and hangar, I think. Maybe cruise terminal. Yeah. I don't know what this means. We put attack there to not forget. I guess that means district there? We aren't going to have a... commercial hub. I'm just gonna do this. Just try and, if we're unsure, just being a little bit more biased towards amenities. We dipped under like a pretty low amount of amenities before, and it wasn't necessarily that good. I think because the airport's here, we're actually gonna move this cannon over here. It's time for the greatest city ever. And then, incidentally, that airport will be great for getting this tank where we need it to go. Can't really make good use of this builder. I think we're just going to squash this tile to build the aqueduct either way. I think we're going to purchase a trade dock and a trader and a granary here. 'Cause this city needs food. So let's also purchase some food tiles. That it can be working right now. And then I think we're just gonna, we want the builder to like only use his charges on that one thing, so the polders. Just gonna cruise through here real quick, looking to see if anyone has send a trade route as their objective. They do not. I love that you get the achievement or whatever for that. Probably shouldn't. By missionary, keep spreading. Oh, we have to keep an eye on getting ganked. I think we send over to the airport. Okay. Basically, if you transitioned into a woman, you'd be drafted, for example, but there are roles for women and men in the army. I'm not going to type anything bad because of YouTube community guidelines. Yeah, YouTube is... It's definitely a little bit risky to be typing some of that stuff out. Well, actually, I think you're probably pretty okay. I guess it depends on what you're trying to say, though. Alright, let's go Flood Barrier now. Hercules, we could actually even have Hercules rush this encampment, in which case we don't really need Reyna here. Reyna's not necessarily going to be more valuable than someone else if we use her. I think that's what we're going to do. So Reyna, we might instead... What we do want to... Why can't we buy this? Not enough gold in the treasure. Oh, we poor. What? I wasn't expecting that one. Just ran out of money there. We don't necessarily need the combat strength right now, actually. Civic Square District adjacent to stadiums and aquatic centers generate +1 amenity. Does seem quite good. We need to prioritize buying, though. Workers. We're gonna send her over here. So we're gonna get to buy 2-ish workers. And then this is gonna culture bomb, which is gonna be fantastic. We'll build that for now. But it feels bad. Some people are gonna have a hard time after this, which is bad. I mean, yeah. I think there's a lot of stuff that's a lot of groups of people that are going to be having a bad time in the United States right now. Not that that's like a tough like type of thing, or it's tough. I mean, it's not like you respond to that. I'm not trying to be dismissive and be like, oh, tough. But at the same time, like, I don't know. This is literally what people voted for. I don't know what to say. Like, it's rough. Like, actually just what people chose, so... I don't know. What does your mother think about the Trump tariffs? Well, my mom thinks tariffs are stupid. Well, not, like, categorically, but just a blanket huge-ass tariff on major trading partners is stupid. The tariffs, as they, like, appear under Trump, are really stupid. Because, like, you... Look, it's a really good way to put it. Oh, we love to see that. They just all ruin themselves on us. By his mother? My mom has a PhD in economics. Would be...
One day there will
Yeah,
be
she thinks it's gonna make consumer good prices go up and not really possibly do what, like, he would want them to do. Is kind of the TLDR. I guess actually we like production and trade from all trade routes. It doesn't matter if it's not with an ally. So all the trade routes we have running with Coupe right now, which is most of ours, doesn't matter. Polder in time, boys. Yeah, now this is going to be looking a bit better. And here's the city we wanted to found. And then move Liang to. This city's going to be insane. Let's buy a trade dock. A trader, a monument, let's build a flood barrier. Let's also buy a granary. And then we don't necessarily have to buy this tile. We are going to get Liang in that city eventually, so even though we have a ton of stuff we want to do there, it's not too big a deal. We'll buy our builder in Liang's city before like we end up losing our mind. And then... I guess we can get there. Oh, not quite yet. It's a little bit spooky because we're not escorted. So let's not move all the way into the fog of war. Okay. Holder. Yikes. Is there a way to save this guy? Not really. Unless this just kills it. It does. Okay, that works. I think this is not going to take too long. Airlift in time. Oh, we can airlift into the water? Hell yeah, brother. I guess we'll get one turn working on this. I think we're okay with that. I think we maybe go venture policies next. After that, actually. Oh, we should have thought about getting suzerainty over the guy that gives us stuff when we do that. That's unfortunate. We haven't built that. Oh, we should have built that forever ago. This is going to be a really strong district. Build this there. And then, what are we doing with this guy? I mean, there's some tiles that we can work. To be fair, we're probably just winning a culture victory. We haven't decided how we want to win, but like, come on, bros. We see how it be so far right now. Is this the guy we sent to do the Nazca lines? I don't know. I feel like we've sent like 5 guys to work on Nazca and they've never gotten there ever. We're gonna clear this and work ourselves into a farm triangle. Gotta plant woods there. I guess we can work like some of these, like the camps and this stuff. We have 4 builds. Maybe we have some stuff we want to do over here though. So let's do that. I have no interest in of these minority groups. I'm not supporting them actively. Pretty sure he's gonna say, "Oh, freaky, just we fucked up and just do a controlled tariff." Yeah, I mean, tariffing specific industries makes sense. Tariffing everything, unless it is like punitive, like it's a punishment for something, in order to, it economically doesn't make sense, but it can make sense for like geopolitical reasons, right? Bonus resource within 3 tiles. Well, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But this is just 10%. Oh, the city is producing 300 gold? What the hell? I think just 10% is just going to be better. Yeah, I know that we have some cities that have built an archaeological museum that haven't built an archaeologist yet. We're going to have to try and keep an eye on that. I wish the UI was a little bit better for that, but it's not. None of those are going to be particularly good. We are working a decent amount of tiles, so Machines Factory kind of makes sense. Let's do it. I think we already locked in our price on this forever ago on that Civic Square. That's a cheap Civic Square. It's hard to defend, though, the tariffs. Well, like, the way he markets them suggests that he doesn't actually understand how they work. He thinks the other country pays, not the US consumer, or the, like, more conspiratorial view on it, which, just to be clear, just because I'm saying it's more conspiratorial doesn't mean I'm saying it's wrong. It's just, like, you're just, like, saying, yep, it's bad. I'm gonna put this in the capital. The more conspiratorial type of take is that he knows it's gonna crash the US economy, and that's the point. Because people will lose homes if they're anywhere close to not being able to stay in their home, because if 70 to 80% of your check is going to rent, and then like 15% is going to food, and then the 5% covers the rest, or however that is. If you just up the food prices by like 20, 30%, like some people will go homeless, like this type of thing. And there will be like other effects like down the road, and the entire idea is to crash the US economy so that billionaires can scoop up all the assets and own all the assets themselves. Again, I'm not saying this is what I think is the case, I'm just saying that's like the worst version. I think we're gonna promote Magnus up to here. And then get ready to maybe do space race stuff too. Although if we do that, Magnus would be going in here, so... what promotion do we even get? We're trying to move towards another thing. Strategic resource cost for units are less. Seems kind of loose, actually. We maybe made a mistake there. The current argument of what they said, the local goods would be produced and marketed domestically and maybe exported. The problem is that retaliatory tariffs are almost certain, so that makes it harder to export. More money will flow internally in the economy. I don't think that's how it'll actually shake out. I mean, the idea is that you make it unprofitable for certain industries to export their goods to make the U.S. version of the industry more profitable, right? This is the idea. Freaking coupe, man. Right, so like if you put a tariffs on importing steel, then it makes it easier for U.S. steel to do well. But whoever's buying steel will have to buy it at a higher price. The entire point is you just increase the price of the steel. So, like, in the case of consumer goods, it just increases the price. But it's to protect industries that aren't as efficient, which is not too big a deal if like the motivation for doing it is that we want to get to that district, perform there. It's not that big a deal if the motivation for doing that is someone's doing something bad, but and to prevent them from dumping their goods to your market so that you can have an industry, or if the industry is strategically important. But like you're choosing to forego the standard benefits that are normally received from international trade and participating in a global market. So which is that you can specialize harder and you can utilize having a comparative advantage of various things. Like the making it so that U.S. industries are more competitive involves the depreciating of the U.S. dollar. So to make it harder and more expensive for consumers to buy goods. What's playing Dwarf Fortress music? Yeah. Crassing the economy, basically. Now we can't raise this city, but we did decrease the population by 4. We decreased the population in here and the population in here. And, I mean, we're not that far from just full annexing the guy, but I think we're not going to do that. So let's make peace. Alternatively, we could keep Novindium, or whatever, which would, I think, make him collapse. Let's take all this coal, too. Something like this? We don't have a lot of grievances, but this flips anyways. Yeah, good luck with the loyalty on that one. Good luck, buddy. And now he's even squeezed out here on the other side. Trump coin is just a scam. Yeah, that's just a rug pull. I do not agree on the market crash, though. I'm not saying that's even my position. I'm just saying that's the more conspiratorial take. I've seen that one floated. It's interesting to think about. Yeah, that would be real bad if that was the idea or the strategy. Okay, we did finally get a settler out here. We're gonna rebase here, because I think we can scout with that, and then also... Not sure we want a destroyer. Actually, not sure we even need to heal up. Either way, we're gonna come here first instead. I think that's better. Let's buy the builder. And then let's move Liang to this city. Oh, this city's not been built yet. No, I thought we had a city that was like a Liang-oriented city. Is it in this pond? It is. It's Boston. Why do we have Washington and Boston? Is this how this works? We've just overflowed into US names? Washington, New York, Philadelphia, Boston. What the hell? I mean, okay, I guess. All our trade routes will make Carthage the beacon that it was always meant to be. Basically turning us into Japan that manufactures everything. Yeah, internally. I mean, like, if you want to cut off from global markets, you can, but it's just going to make your economy way less efficient and competitive. Also, it's unclear it's going to, like, create jobs, because, like, also a lot of inputs are required for U.S. manufacturing jobs as well that are imported. Also, there's stuff that we just, like, don't want to compete in. Like, Colombia, going to trade war with Colombia, and when we import coffee, it's not like we grow coffee beans in the U.S., as far as I know, so that's just, like, stupid. We'll plant the woods. We can upgrade to machine gun. I think the idea is we wanted to airlift out of here, though. Oh, we didn't build the thing yet. Alright, we have to move Liang back. Not to Boston. Wait, is Middleburg? Okay, yeah. I was like, is that not, like, right there? Wait, why can't we build this here? Oh, we can. Perfect. We'll reassign here to Boston, which is going to be insane. It's going to be real nice. We'll just have like 4 districts here, and then that, and just like infinite growth. Middle of nowhere. Holder in time. You said holder, I said polder. I think we wanted to chop here, and then plant in the other spots. We have 1 turn to border growth. I guess we'll come here and wait the turn. Then work the oil. Yeah, we notably with these 3 cities, picked up 4 oil. This one, or these 4 cities, these 2 don't have any, but like these 2 cities here, so much oil between the 2 of them. And we have the wrong tack. Maybe we're making a mistake Herculesing with this guy, though. You know what? I think we're actually supposed to Hercules like the harbor districts in these other cities. Now that I think about it a little bit. And we'll just buy the barracks with not because we're assigning Reina there anyway. We're gonna check and see if this is one of the cities. No, it's not where we did not finish building an archaeologist. Do some of that. Oh, you love to see it. 15 turns rebellion. Maybe we actually just get this stuff in place. There's an airport over here anyway, so I think this will work out for us. Wolin is a city-state, is it not? Look to liberate it. Oh, shopping, not shopping mall. I think in all of these we are building food markets. Especially in the hog. Also not here, because here we wanted to... Wait, why can't we build the thing with the fairground? I guess we'll build a food market here then. I'm wondering why we can't build this. Or a stadium in here. Oh, who owns that city? Yeah, that's maybe the thing. Maybe this is the city that has the fairgrounds. Well, there's 2 fairgrounds. Wait a second. What's going on here? Oh, this is an amusement park. Oh, this is National Wonder. That's a theme park. We have a fairground. Why can't we build a stadium? Fairground requires professional sports. Mutually exclusive with a convention center. God damn it. I guess we'll try and keep that in mind, that we want to do that. We'll wait here for 5 turns. I mean, there's nothing we especially want to work other than that, so I guess we'll do that. Is that Sinbad? It is. Okay, but Colombia export 40% of coffee exports to the USA. USA could still get coffee from elsewhere. Yeah, but okay, it's punitive. It's not protecting a US coffee industry. I mean, if you want to punitively punish Colombia for something, then it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense, like, economically. Like, to tariff... It doesn't make sense economically to tariff goods the US doesn't produce and is not, like, interested in producing. You know what I mean? I'm not sure what we build here. But actually, Almere could fairground here and then wander here. Because it has to be on flat land. So the plot thickens. The thing is... the thing is this is a size 4 city. That's like not it. I mean, it could be this city. Building turning grounds out of it now. We'd have to do some work there, though, but... like, some serious work. So we're gonna return Lafkin Mapu, I think is the idea here. What does he want? Jesus. In 8 turns this flips neutrals, we could just take it at that point. Bro, when are we getting EU5? We know you got that special relationship with Paradox. I cannot comment publicly anymore, I think, about when I think EU5 is going to be released. So... I mean, we could build settlers out of this bizzle. I kind of like just creating factories. We have so many improved tiles in this city, so I kind of like just making this... as long as we have slots, I guess. It's an Oranjestead. There has to be a better way to organize this, or this has to be organized in a way that, like... I don't want to build it and it get banished to the Shadow Realm. Because I know if you don't have a slot available, it just gets deleted. We have a commercial hub. I mean, there's so much production, maybe we could just produce it and just be like... whatever, if it gets destroyed. Oh, that's probably not the solution. Where's Golden Gate potential? Oh, that's an interesting one. I don't think we want the Golden Gate there, but... we can go Seaport. Now that we have a commercial hub, we can go Seaport for the extra trade route. We could decide where we want to try and grow faster. God, I hate that we swapped to, like, non-Dutch names. I think we buy the encampment now, then. Oh, it does culture bomb, but not everything. Oh, Kurt. We do get to Polder, though. Can we just kill this guy? No, we can't. I think if we upgrade to machine gun, we might be able to get to him, but... not much sense in that. Guess we're gonna chop out some things. We'll actually hide him in here. We can upgrade him if we need him. We're not at war. We could kill this thing. I think we're interested in... oh, we can't deploy over... whatever, this will still explore some more of the map. Okay, we're gonna go most of our move distance and then do one at a time. So we don't get braked. I think we're gaining oil. We're still losing coal, though. Alright, we're gonna just set up for the fact that we're going to be getting a chance to take a crack at them in a second. I mean, I don't know what we're supposed to do now. I guess we're supposed to go after this guy. Just whack down the population, give back some of the cities. They'll flip to us anyway. I think we come down here. Start getting some railroads down there. Can we not make Nazca lines here? We have Nazca lines here. Groningen has so much space. And tiles. I think we're probably gonna be okay with this. Yeah, just always feel like you're making a mistake. Classic experience. We're just gonna wait the turns and then make the triangle. So I think we bulldoze this. And then plant in the other spots. Now we make Nazca lines here. Oh, so good. We're gonna harvest the resource out. Step 1. Let's just get the coal because we're running like a coal deficit. Do one more spread here. Let's look to get our... Let's get a little bit closer. Alright, we just have 2 full museums, so there's like very low chance we'll be able to do stuff. Now we could squash this. I kind of like working on this industrial district though, that I think is going to be good. We're going to be working 100% polders for a long time. Let's make sure that that happens. I'm shocked that this guy's loyalty isn't... Oh, it is decreasing. I was about to say, I don't know how he's making it. I get where you say you said a trade war with someone, it means war not helping U.S. specifically, like any other war with nations war is bad. Yeah, so that like it doesn't. What's the idea behind tariffing Canada and Mexico? Last I heard, it was the tariffs were on, but I also heard that they were on and then delayed and then on. So like that leaves me very uncertain as to like what's correct. Yeah, like it hurts U.S. consumers and businesses unless you have a specific industry that you like need to protect. Is the like relatively superficial like kind of understanding of tariffs. Like there's like exceptions and then there's like weird circumstances and stuff like this. And like if you're trying to protect like manufacturing jobs in the United States, then like you can like create incentives in like a couple different ways, but like I don't think tariffs. Ooh, I forgot we were building this. This is an insane one. But like I think there's better means to stimulate certain industries than by tariffs. So.
Satellite has no over himself.
And the thing is like trade dock wharf in Brielle. It's gonna be good in Brielle. Like the notion that Mexico's paying for the like Mexico's paying for it is just like super wrong. Or Canada's paying for it. The US consumer pays increased price of goods. And the increased price of goods for foreign goods makes it so that the U.S. ones are relatively more competitive. But they're not more competitive, like, because they're better. They're more competitive because price is artificially increased on the others. Well, now we can do solar panels. Forget if we get offshore wind farms too. I mean, I guess we could use builds in this city, just because, like, those should probably all be mines. We can ask this dude to stop converting our cities, man. Oh, we could also aeroplane out, missionaries. Poland's not going to listen to us, though. I have a sneaking suspicion. Maybe she's not going for converting our things. Or she's not been successful, I suppose. I don't think we're going to kill a fighter anytime soon. Which one of these gets us the most reveals of tech? I suppose, let's do robotics. Which involves us going nuclear fission. Yeah, I don't think we're getting that, so... I don't think we're Eurekaing it. There's many more fun Dutch names, like Gassel Turne Wittgenvin Schmendond. Yeah. I think the technical definition of a mistake is any move that transforms a winnable position into a losing one. I don't like that definition. I think when you do something that's imprecise, it's still a mistake. It's envoy getting time. Like, it's not a critical mistake or a critical failure. But, like, I think you could have non-critical mistakes. I don't think they have to be cataclysmic for it to be a mistake. You know what I mean? How many specialty districts do we have? I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I mean, I think this is a big city. We do get our battleship armadas. I think we'll park these over here. We can build multiple of these things? Oh, we will just have to choose between a couple of things. Cannot be built with the recycling plant. Does one of these give amenities? No. We could use a little bit more science. This one's gonna be huge for us. We're not getting power. But we would have such a dope thing with a logistics center. How much power do we need? Renewables, maybe we could use. We're gonna get some from Three Gorges. Maybe we just go hangar for now. And here we'll go oil power, I think. Oh wait, what are we doing? We have a dam. Let's build a hydroelectric dam. Perfect. I think we have a chance to buy that, and that's pretty good, and so is just a granary. Actually, I don't think we build... Yeah, let's build a shipyard here too, and then we'll have much more production. And things will be coming back on up, and then... New government's available. I don't think we're gonna swap though. I hate the UI for this. I think we're just gonna stick with this. Commercial house encampments provide cities with 10% more production. Yeah, I don't think that's necessary. Maybe necessary is the wrong word. Get out of here. Trump said it's a blanket tariff on everything. Yeah, that's why it doesn't make sense. Unless they were like our geopolitical enemy. I don't think Canada and Mexico, or I'm disinterested in a world where Canada and Mexico are a geopolitical enemy, so it kind of leaves us in a little bit of a weird spot, huh? So we do have this here, so I think that we'll probably could kill that improvement and do something different. I think we can come here and Nazca lines some more. All these tiles are so good. Pat ourselves on the back. We convert it to the Great Crab History. We just need to wait for this city to fall. It's a blessing in disguise for Canada in the long run. Well, Canada's gonna like restructure its economy. It's gonna be really bad for Canada in the short term. But in the long term, they will look to become less reliant on the United States. Which involves, you know, like stuff that actually is bad for the US. Like the US wants Canada to have a relationship with them, so like, it's real bad. So Operation Lose Allies. How to lose an ally in like 5 days, or like, yeah. Let's build something else because we know that we're coming in with the other thing. Why don't we build an encampment here? Just want like a little bit of defensiveness as like a staging off point, so we're gonna switch to that. And then, not sure what we build next here. This city. Why are we doing it like this? Helicopter time. Can we like scout this really? Doesn't really look like that we have much areas of ingress here. We can see what's going on near Cahokia though. And maybe we want that guy down there anyways. Think we're good here? If she decks us, she decks us, I guess. Yeah, I think we'll just build that. In Baltimore. Ever remembers the Dutch city of Baltimore? Does it overflow every single person in the US names? Just because the US is like the first one when you run out of city names? It's kind of cute if it does. We have to diversify our trading partner. Soon, Trump will lose whatever leverage he has. Yeah, in the long term. Well, kind of. Like, it'd probably still be better to be able to trade with the US. Certain advantages are going to be difficult to overcome. Like, it's going to be difficult for you guys to as profitably export lumber to any other country other than the US than you can to the US now. Right? Because lumber is heavy. Relatively. You can also use these guys to effectively scout them too. Shout out to using rock bands to scout the enemy. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna build a Cahokia Hill on there, but we could. Coal required to repair, that's true. Let's go down to Baltimore. Looks like they found a way to stay alive here. I can't believe this guy won't accept peace. We have 13 turns until the military emergency ends. Once the military emergency ends, then he'll be okay with it, but... Not to say we won't retaliate from day one, though. I imagine you do. I don't know what Canada exports or imports from the United States exactly, other than, like, media and services, which, like, is... the U.S.'s major exports. I imagine food, which, like, that's, like, the things you really don't want getting expensive are stuff like food, so that, like, really sucks hard. Carbon recapture, baby, it's coming in. I don't know where we build this city. This Boston is insane, but... I mean, this isn't, like, a very bad city. Maybe we just have too many cities, though. My brain, like, can't not build more cities. We could also, like, travel the city through here and, like, found it down here, but I don't think that's the solution. I think we want to find something reasonably close to this. And so it's between a few. It's like this city... This city. I'm kind of leaning towards this city up here. I think this is one of the better ones. Especially if we're fighting Mapuche. We'll probably chop that out. Um, we're barely losing it now. We would like to play a little bit nicer with Poland specifically, so let's do some of this. Can we get like 10? So we're only losing one a turn now. We maybe should have even swapped in our cards to do something different. Loyalty per turn, I think we'll take a pass on that. Guess we could go hydroelectric dam. We have a pretty big dam coming in soon, though. Don't have another spy. Maybe would want another spy. So we have an airport, which kind of makes us want to get an offshore terminal. Oh. Maybe you go seaport. Because we already have construction, district, whatever they're called. But we are gonna be able to start sniping city-states basically here. Did he find a way to make this work? No, he didn't. To Bucci's credit, he's holding on here. A rebase over here. Depends. It makes more business sense to trade with someone more reliable at somewhat higher cost than depending on someone unpredictable. Yes, but relative to the status quo of the US being predictable and being a good trading partner, it's bad. It's depending on relative to what. Relative to the US being unpredictable and hostile, yeah. But the US isn't necessarily unpredictable and hostile. Just is right now. But maybe it's the way you think about it is just like, look, China's just going to be more consistent, which I think is reasonable. And then we can rebase now. Hey, why can't we airlift? Okay, yeah, we can. So we can start converting these great citizens of our nation to the way of the great crab. I think we go offshore terminal because we don't have very much construction in the city, and I don't think we're building a industrial district. Considering we went double here, this will also give us another trade route. Gonna buy another trader out of Boston here. This city's gonna come up pretty shortly. We don't have an industrial district, so again, we're gonna do offshore terminal here. There might have been some places that would have been better if we'd done something other than that. Ooh, actually, wait. What's the repair about? Let's do that instead. Let's do archaeology. Actually, we could kind of use... Oh, no, wait, we don't have power because we don't have coal. I think once we end the term, we have power again. Okay, where is this sucker? Or where's the fairground here? Okay, it's here. I think we go Botanical Garden. We already have so many farms here. I think we might even buy it, actually, so we could go Stadium. And because that's going to give us a bunch of Stadium sites immediately. Kind of an awkward freaking spot, but whatever. We want that massive Stadium wonder that gives plus amenities to every single thing. We could have this rush the thing in New York, or we could have a rush the thing in Baltimore. Baltimore's gonna be a better city than New York. Good thing Yankees fan isn't here to hear us say that. He'd be very disappointed. I.e. every time the president changes office. Yeah, so this is the argument that other countries are getting to make here, which to me, I've really disappointed, and like I find it like also disturbing and like this type of stuff. I think we'll go stable. Actually, yeah, let's go stable. Well, no, let's not. Let's go target range. Suppose that's eating one turn into like what we could reasonably do. I'm gonna settle there. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be the best city. I think with 2 armadas here, we could maybe afford to send this battleship over to here. Especially considering the building for us that produces the armadas is, the building that produces the armadas for us is on this side of the map. Yeah, Polder are just absolutely insane when you can get them adjacent to each other. Look at this, a 6-3, this is a 5 tile, yeah. With like a generic improvement, no special resources there. Definitely gonna go for that. It would be funny as hell if China reaches out to Canada and Mexico and offers to buy exports Trump doesn't want. I mean, I think that's already happening. We maybe don't want to spend the oil to repair. think we don't. I think we want to just see more, so we're going to send to Cahokia. If we have a different government than them, we get 2%, so we'll get it in 2 sends. Oh, I suppose if we were going to found this city, this kind of ruins this city. To some extent. If we lost some of those tiles. I don't know if we did. I guess Brazil's in this, like, one pocket we haven't explored yet. Plock! No! Plock! What are you doing? You're drunk. Get out of here. All the years at the academy wasted. I mean, maybe on that ground we're actually supposed to move over. I just think this guy he denounced us, did he not? Yeah, he did. So, considering he's denounced us, we'll keep these 2 units close for now. We will send to our ally here. I think we'll railroad down to here. Which will be kind of a rough railroad, but... look to get that over there. There we go. We go Opera House. Could also go Scientists for Specialists. We're a little bit behind on the science relative to the culture. We do want an airport on this continent, and maybe we just don't have too many good things we can get done. Kind of like one over here. We are out of coal again, so a bunch of places are not operating. Maybe try and get coal per turn, that way we don't have to keep sending. This place has food problems, the food mart should solve it. Chem plant's gonna work for us. The good old pikeman rush. It's strong. Trading dome. 2-1, 2-2, 2-1. 5, 2, 4, 2. I think we like mines. How many turns do we have till this guy flips? 7. He's scaling up. This guy's gonna work that. And he's gonna hit the polder next turn. Tempted to rush this in Baltimore here. Yeah, I mean, we're already kind of working a lot of the things we want to work. Or we're, like, about to be working it. I don't even think we want this. I think we want the folder. We could scout more. Or we could work the tiles that we have an advantage on working and just hope that it turns out alright. This is the next one. So maybe we cut through like this. So we don't have Liang, nor will we have Liang for some time in Baltimore. We kind of want a lot of tiles anyways. You know what? Because we want so much tiles, maybe we move Reina over there. To Baltimore. No, because we're going to want Liang there. In just a short while. Yeah, so we come here and we'll work this. Okay, we have so much oil. I guess the ironclad is eating the wrong resource for us at this point, so let's just do this. So now we won't have consumption a turn. Yeah, we're just so much for power now. It's gonna be insane when we finish the 3 gorges. Maybe that'll be what we play towards. 3 turns. Let's rebase this guy. We're to here? Actually, we don't want to rebase on top of the Guru. That seems bad. Oh, we might not have too much choice in the matter. We'll just skip a turn. I'm not really sure what Poland is using their gurus for, because I don't think they're converting our cities with them. I think we go mine. Very nice Petra city here. To be fair, we could generate a lot of gold if we go gold, but I just think production's better. Rotterdam, I think we will convert to nuclear power once we get it. Actually, no. Once we have 3 gorges, we'll just have so much energy. To be fair, I don't know how much 3 gorges... I mean, 3 gorges I know is like one of the biggest dams in the world. It's just... This just gives... provides all cities with 3 power from renewable power, and that's just insane. We have like 30 or 40 cities, so... We do get flooding. We get flooding right before we can recapture some carbon. Big sad. What do you say? Not like this? Alright, we're gonna come here and plant the trees, but we won't be able to do the thing with the trees. And these guys we can start also just like landing in. Didn't mean to select that. Yeah, the guru's not there no more. I mean, we could have done something that improves gold. I do like Machines Factory, though. Because all these improved tiles are going to get extra production. Yeah. Are we curious if he'll accept peace after we take one more city and return it to him? A lot of production. Three gorges, 2 turns. God, this city's so sad. I mean, in theory, I think we want to build bad stuff in it. So we're not planning on keeping it. I guess not permanent bad stuff, so we'll build a sewer. Which it totally doesn't need right now. Oh, we could use an airport on this, like, little spot. Yeah, I think we'll move one of these guys over towards here. It takes so long to get to that, like, other theater. Okay, I guess we go power into that. Or maybe we didn't even need to, because we were getting... We probably didn't need to. Oh, I'm stupid. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Oh, we could relocate our builders, too. with planes. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, because we could use these down here. Sick. We have most of the stuff we want here. God, planes are so convenient. So now we have a listening post. Let's go for the industrial zone. I think we will rush this. And then we will come in and we will buy up to a shipyard. And then we've used all the builds out for him. These guys ruined our carefully laid plans of mice and settlers. Although I suppose we don't really have any more settlers right now. Wait, where's Magnus? 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 Where did we put him? He's still here. Oh, they're getting expensive. I think it scales with the amount of settlers you've produced, right? Maybe it's the amount of cities you've settled. You're getting real expensive. I'm not sure that that's worth. I think we do that coming in next. We let them produce it. Can we get another trader? If we can. Let's get this city up a little bit more. You know what? This city might be a little bit hard to get builders to. There's no airport, so maybe we do this as well. I think we're gonna try and go down here. Destroyer will heal up. We have a good amount of uranium. We can make a bunch of death robots. That's always not a little underwhelming way to win, though. Shiny into space, we might. We're kind of doing the thing where we don't know how we're gonna win, so we're playing just like we're playing to every out, which is just not the best. Looks like flooding nabbed that district. Good thing we're doing carbon recapture. Good guy Netherlands saving the world. Came back from work, so what's going on? I heard saves coming. Wait, when was that? You were watching like earlier in the VOD, my guy. Which means I'm not even talking to you, my guy. The truth hurts. I think that we can't do this one anyways. Let's do this. I don't know why I was keen on placing a wonder here specifically. I think I was thinking of having some sort of complex. But I think an airport would do just fine at this point. Oh, we have Liang here. So I think we're gonna keep her here for like 2 turns and get all the fishing spots we want settled. 2 or 3 turns here. I feel like lack of power is concerning, and then again, you are the #1 great power, so yeah. Yeah. Regarding, like, playing in a mixed sort of way. Yeah, what is it? We have over 1k science, the next is 370. And then more than double the next person's culture. We're setting up to also, like, be able to respond to Eleanor becoming a problem relatively quick, which is kind of why we made the cities over here. Shiny getting defensive? Wait, what? How was I defensive? Was I not self-deprecating? I'm genuinely confused. I made fun of myself for safe scumming though. And then said the truth hurts. Maybe I'm missing something. Tourism across your empire. Oh, I thought we could repeatedly carbon recapture. Oh, we unlocked the ability to do carbon recapture. Yeah, okay, sure. Are we anywhere close to the telecommunications technology? We don't even know where it is. Okay, we're just gonna go through that civic social media. Seems Great Admirals just always seem super weak. I'm never like, damn, I want that effect. Damn. Now that we're growing pretty quickly, maybe we could go back to producing settlers. This place produces settlers quick anyways. My meditation hall. Oh, I didn't even see this over here. Could have sworn we had something being blocked. Oh yeah, okay. I remember now. We wanted to do that. And this guy just got dropped in, and we could work these tiles back here. Fix them. Gonna have to buy a lot of tiles to do what we want to do with Liang here. Wait, you can't build these on... Oh, this city's so much worse if you can't build them there. Mistakes were made. Alright, we're 1 tier up higher. And we can go... I think now we do Civic Center here. been on our radar a little bit. Campus wouldn't be insane. We are getting a little bit of science. Probably a good commercial hub district. This has 1, 2, 3 districts next to it, so a district here would give a +1 bonus anyways to this, even though we're killing a +1 bonus on it. So I think I like commercial hub here. We also could have built some military units, but the city's getting big. That's gonna help us grow. Maybe we actually need a neighborhood so we can grow this city. Trying to think if there's a specific adjacency or thing we want to play around here, and I don't think there is, but I feel like I'm missing something, but we'll just build that there. I think we'll go military academy. We've just gone military academy every time. I don't think we exactly want to train units. I think we're just going to airdrop units in, so... Or we don't want to train them there. I want to do that. I don't know why we can build that, why it's recommending that, actually. I think we're going to need more there, though. Listening post seems fine. Let's found this city. Hell yeah. This will transfer to this city. Because this is the last place we're currently doing combat in anyway. And then a ski resort, you tell me? I think we're gonna need to buy some stuff and some tiles here. And maybe we move Reina over here now. Because we've kind of already gotten the tiles we want from here. And then we will at least buy this tile and start working it. We do have some food problems just off the bat. Damn it, they're settling. We see that settler, we don't like it. It's gonna settle on some idiot spot. Not like our perfectly crafted spots. No. Not like this. This is just kind of like a 2-2 tile, which should be fine. We'll also squash the buffalo and place districts. Reina will allow us to... Let's work on a flood barrier. Reina will allow us to buy districts, so that's a pretty important one. I guess we could do this. We win the combat. Oh, can we not attack? Well, if he attacks us and he loses, we're kind of okay with that? Are we not? I don't really know how the combat works in this. I guess we'll recruit our first apostle. We'll send him over to deal with that, maybe. We have a lot of envoys. That seems fine. Plus I think we get it up to level 6. No, we don't. To invest in another one to get it to level 6. Let's see if we can go... Where's Johannesburg? We're gonna invest another one in Johannesburg. Oh, we shouldn't have, we should have maybe bought a tile. Just waiting for that to flip neutral. Oh, you know what? We could have had like a power windmills on some of these. It's too late now, but that probably would have been a little bit better. I think we're about to finish 3 gorges. Yeah, 1 turn. Cool, cool, cool. And then we should be gaining coal a turn once 3 gorges finishes, because we won't need anywhere near as much power. Anywhere. Walls of stone holding back clouds and rain. A smooth lake rises in the 3 narrow gorges. It is a massive dam, though. You see it, you go, damn. And so now, how much coal are we getting a turn? We're accumulating 6 a turn. So we're in great shape. See if we can maybe get this city at the end here. Like we can. We were able in one instance to like swap over tiles. It must have been specifically taking a city-state. I'm gonna keep this, but then let's see if he'll accept a peace now. So we wanted to leave him with Nagmapu and Lofkin Mapu. Nagmapu, Lofkin Mapu. God, he still just wants infinite money. I'm mean, these places just have to be breaking on the loyalty. How is it he's able to keep these things going? I mean, I guess we don't have massive populations, but... That's crazy, man. I think, though, that we are going to call it a day. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, please feel free to like, comment, subscribe. You know, do the YouTube algorithm thing. I don't think we're going to raid anyone. I only think we have a few viewers on Twitch, yeah. But you guys enjoy. We will be streaming February 6th, the release of this game, pretty much all day. So if you, or release of Civilization 7. So if you're interested in coming on for that, we will be doing that. Anyways, you guys have a good one. Bye-bye now.